Because those are the two weapons, like I was saying the other night. Like I remember that one, the Hellfire, and the Leuda, I think is the name of the sniper rifle, are the three that are you basically can use them all the way through the first playthrough, right?
Yarb.
I also got one of those Jacob shotguns with a scope on it.
Oh, nice.
They're like the spread rockets.
Yeah.
I just did the Bloodshot Dam mission, and I fucking obliterated the warden at the end.
Nice. All right, I'm jumping in.
So let me know when you're actually in the game, and then I'll
Yep.
open up.
Yeah. Like it was okay to work with before in the single player thing. You just basically log out to menu, but that is really nice to not have to anymore.
Yeah.
The play of the game we didn't know we needed. The single player pause function. Oh fuck me, that's actually wonderful. If I'm doing solo shit on a solo stream on here, I don't need to, jump back to the main stream when I go hit intermission if I gotta take a piss or make coffee or something. I'm in. I'll show you the celebratory drinking horn too, because I'm grab the stuff to make one. Oh, who's throwing a host? Thank you for that.
I'm not worried about a drinking horn. They don't really actually fucking do anything.
Yeah, they look cool. Celebratory. Right, I did actually want to run over there because I forgot I had some boot parries I wanted to add to your food stash thing in there. I've just kind of been filling up. I've been filling up your coffer a little bit and stuff. It's useful to have some on hand if you did want to have them available to like switch up buffs depending on what we're doing.
Nope, I'm good. The food I have is fantastic. Oh, that wait, do I have my food still? I should sell my food.
It's your food coffer in your cookhouse there. I've been putting boot parries in one of the slots.
No, I was trying to remember if I had left some of my food that I was using on my other server when I was transferring the iron back and forth.
Fair.
I'll have to check. I'll see. I'll know in a minute. Because I'm good to play until about 3:34. Because I gotta go to the gym in the morning.
Yeah, no problem. So it gives us some time to do shit. And
easiest way to check. Let's see.
Oh, you're actually back at Sovngarde. I thought you were over at Alcatraz.
No, remember I dropped the iron and logged off because I was falling asleep sitting here.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, I left my food on the other server.
Okay, no problem. I'm just gonna actually quickly grab some meat to feed our poochies. Just doing a little off-stream work on Wolfsmane Heights there the last couple days too, so I laid in some extra trees, gave them some extra terrain, named the normal breeders. Some of the adult children I moved out to kind of guard the area around it.
Yeah.
Nice.
They just have to be careful because of the fucking... I don't know if there's any drakes that spawn in that mountain itself yet, but...
I've heard some up there while I was doing the landscaping. But they didn't set, like, we haven't seen them, so I don't think they're close. They're just close enough that we can hear them.
And we're also not going to get invaded by them until we take Bone Mass down anyways.
Yeah. But that was one of the other reasons why I was starting to build up. It's a cool point and we can build up shelters and clan stuff and lore around it. But two, I was just like, should reinforce this area because it is one of our high points for the moment of defenses and resources is Wolfsmane. So yeah, and now we have, even aside from just guarding our areas, the offspring that have come out of that have just kind of started moving around and let roam free. So we now have tamed wolves started from the islands.
You also know how much thinking I've been doing about our D&D game with Michael, where I'm like, oh shit. How are we going to get out of this? Of course fucking Valheim decides to crash. Alright, cool. Let's open you back up. Because we gotta kill those naiads. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to do anything except for beat the shit out of you guys.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, there's a baby.
Montana, go lay down. Go lay down. Get off your old bones. Go get some sleep. Yeah.
Come here, come here, come here. Ha-ha! Parry! Well, there's a bunch of piggy meat I can grab here.
Yeah, I'm just trying to go grab my food.
Piggy meat!
I realized something the other day that I completely forgot about. I always wondered, I'm like, why did Kingdoms of Amalur not do as well as it should have?
Because the company went bankrupt.
Well, not
And they
just
released
that.
in between Skyrim and something else.
Yeah, I was like, they were fucking right next to Skyrim. That's what it was. Fucking hell. I'm like, yeah,
Yeah.
that would do it.
Yeah, it was Skyrim and there was something else that came out after it. It released in the window between the two of them. It was just like, you picked a terrible time to try to release. Like, it is a great game, but you're competing with Skyrim and another, like, pretty much juggernaut.
Is it just this fucking server does not want to work for me? Like my one world? Because the music's still playing. Like it's
Weird.
not on loop. So it's saying the program's not responding, but the music's still fucking playing.
Weird.
So let's close it. We'll try the other one and see if that one works. Maybe it's just that one realm for some reason is corrupted or something. And if that doesn't work, then I'll try starting my own realm. And if that doesn't work, then fuck it, I'll just jump on your realm and run with whatever food I have over there that's not going to compete to what I have, but...
No, but while we're running around and doing stuff, we can grab things to farm more, too. To make more better food. Again, we're going to want it for going up against bone mass.
Yeah, and that's why I'm trying to grab my food, because, like, I had... What did I have?
I planted some carrots over on Alcatraz, too.
I had sausages, I have the mincemeat, whatever the fuck, like, soup thing.
Nice. I had a theory today, too, because we watched Reign of Fire with Nyx. I had a theory for when we start to deal with the dragons. The harpoon that we use for the serpents, could we theoretically use it for them and ground them?
No.
It wouldn't work?
No.
Damn.
And they're not, I mean, the dragons aren't fucking hard in this game anyways. Like 2 or 3 well-placed arrows and they're down.
I meant a little bit more for Stig, who doesn't use bow and arrow, right? Could I have that as a thing where, like, I harpoon it basically and drag it down, and then you guys womp
No,
on
because
it?
you wouldn't drag it down. Like, the reason why the harpoon works to drag the serpents on the ground is because it only goes, like, the rope only goes so long. So you're not going to be able to drag them to the ground. You'll be able to drag them close to the ground, but if you don't have a bow, like, your only hope's going to be throwing a spear at them.
Still, if I can harpoon it and drag it around a little bit, control it for you guys to womp on. Could be worth a shot. Obviously, it's going to be contingency of, like, them coming low enough for me to hit with it, but... I would assume they'd come in for strafing runs and all that shit.
Come on.
I wonder why it would do that. My solo realm still works.
I have no idea what's starting to get annoying. Because, like, I logged in, I got onto your server, no fucking problem. It's my 2 fucking single-player servers that aren't working. And I don't have any mods or anything, so it's not like there's mods
Yeah.
causing an issue.
That's bizarre.
So I'm going to try creating a new single player round. See if I have to delete those two.
Which is gonna suck for the resources you're gonna lose.
I mean, it's a game, so it's not like they're gone. I can always get them some other way.
Yeah, I just mean, you know, you farmed all those ones up, and now you're gonna have to farm again to have them again. It's like, god damn it! But as opposed to farming much for additional. So how you doing tonight, Pants? Other than, you know, frustrated because your mouse fucking broke. And I've kind of pretty much set it up for the most, figured it out for the most part is, other than the idea of possibly doing the stuff with the harpoon, the pole arm is Stig's fucking hunting weapon. You can move quicker with it. It's got the range. It's got that swingy stun thing. No, no, no! Let me stab! Let me stab! Okay. Can you say I want the deer meat? For fuck's sake! I gotta get the meats. I gotta cook myself some meat. But I've also been trying to grab that to, you know, keep all the poochies fed and making more poochies. Come on, man, you make bread like a butcher. I want it to be butcher. Yeah. Yeah. Random tickly itch up my nose. That's fun. Makes sense why that's not working, but okay. Oh, you come here! That's a 1-star! Get over here, you fuck! Trees! Little trees! Gotcha! Materials! Aw, little poopers. What you doing?
Okay, so it'll probably let me onto one of my servers. Whatever one for the food. This chest. Oh, there it is. Eat. Oh.
And pause function. Pause function in display. Notice how no longer swaying, nothing's actually cooking. It's making the noise and everything, but it's freeze framed and is just kind of wiggling the camera back and forth.
The only thing that's annoying with Borderlands 2 is I can't get my favorite Siren head. The code's expired.
Aww.
The Elven Eliminator head.
You could still potentially get it from doing the Tiny Tina's DLC.
Yeah, that's the only way you can get it. Which it doesn't make sense because like I can't get that head, but I got the Gunzerker's head, the one with like the wolf head.
2K. Randy Pitchford. Surprise!
Or repair stuff. Or repair equipment.
That was interesting. You kind of like disappeared in that pile of fine wood for a minute.
Where did we want to? Oh yeah, we wanted to go iron farming. We already have the portal set up to the new swamp, right?
Yeah, we did. We got that last time. So, I was gonna jump a couple things over at Alcatraz here, where I've been filling your coffers. I want to check on it. Oop, we've got some deer in the way too, which we can grab to feed your poochies. I gotta work a little bit with stealth. I got it. Should be boar along here that we can hit too, and occasionally some deer and neck. So that'll give us extra meat to feed the pooches. Just another reason why it'll be good to set up a boar farm at some point soon. So we have more meat to feed them and ourselves. Nice shot. Where's the neck meat? Wampus. Oh, there it is. I see it. They will eat neck meat. The birchwood. Which I've dispatched a couple of Sif and Wolfgar's progeny into to guard that flank there. Alright, have all the trees come up, it looks like it. Ha! Cool. There we go. Trees are all up. We've got some cover, some shades, some prettiness and shit. There's a little bit of carrots over there by the charcoal kilns.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't have trees in here is because when drakes attack, the trees are in my way. Because drakes are assholes.
So I didn't put a lot. You still got a lot of open spots.
They're still gonna be in the way, trust me. Because the drakes, when they attack, it's not like 1 or 2. It's gonna be like 5 or 6. And they will literally stop and hover above a building and start just blasting it. It's fucking annoying. So I hope you're ready for repairs, by the way, when we get to that point.
Alright.
We'll be doing a lot of them.
No, it was one of the other reasons why I was trying to build up and reinforce stuff, too.
Yeah.
And I figured the trees would also kind of act in our favor in a sense as they can't fly into the trees so much, like it's gonna path them a lot awkward.
You'd think. But unless they fixed it, apparently trees are no obstacle to drakes. I learned that one the hard way.
And I was hoping
I repaired one of like the abandoned. Well, I repaired like one of the abandoned villages, and then there was only like 3 buildings, so I built like a wooden wall around it and like let the trees grow right up to the walls. I'm like, yeah, this should be all right. We should be well protected. Nope. Apparently, drakes don't give a fuck about trees. All right. Holy shit, we got a ton of gold.
Still have yet to find the fucking merchant on this goddamn world, but we've got a couple islands we've touched on that have forest on that we haven't fully explored, so I'm hoping he's on one of them.
I have 1,928 gold.
Yeah, I've got a fair amount on Stig as well. I'm gonna dump the shit here. I wanted to.
It's because of Spicy Forest, all the trolls.
Yeah.
Which I'm actually surprised we actually. No, I'm not gonna put that out in the universe. I'm gonna keep my fucking mouth shut.
I know what you were thinking.
It's crazy. It's nice and dry over here, but if you go over by the keep, it's raining right now.
Weird. What is this, Windsor? Did you at least appreciate the decorations otherwise in the building?
Yeah.
Reinforcement?
Yeah.
Try to give it a little bit of the color personality. This slot up here is I was going to make one of the Iron Edge tower shields in the red and white above the, workshop. And the armory, as I just kind of put some of your shit that you had over here in a couple different sets. Had fun with it.
For me, I always want to leave extra sets of armor laying around just in case we die somewhere, so I'm not, having to go refarm materials to make a new set of armor. I can just go, well, they've got my, in this case, vine armor.
Yeah.
Or root armor, sorry. I can just go, I'll just go grab my bronze set or my troll set.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I like to double back and go on the farming runs and back stuff up before we go on progress too, is that we have that backup for progress. Another neck over here. Habushki! Hey, you not give me a tail, you fuck. Oh, the other thing I wanted to do, actually, is that second carve. I wanted to take that around to Black Pine and have that be the Black Pine boat, and then we'll build a second long ship at the docks there. So if you wanted to do that real quick, and that way it would give you a chance to check Black Pine for anything you might want to grab. I think you got a lot of flaming arrows and shit there.
Well, I've got 2 stacks of flaming arrows on me and like 1 1/4 stack of poison arrows. Actually, no, sorry, I've got almost 3 stacks of flaming arrows on me.
Oh, the reason I wanted to do that as well is we could kind of check out a little bit of the water on the way around to it and see if we can find another couple Leviathans or pull out a red boy.
I think we're at the point where we're just about fucking ready to take Bowman.
Yeah, just basically a little bit more like Vanity Iron, almost, as I want to term it. The just in case.
I feel like I'm fucking missing something.
Alright, so we're up for a little sea voyage, and then we'll go on the iron farm.
Yeah, just let me get over here and let me double check. Is there something?
Yeah,
It feels like when I'm looking at my inventory, there's something missing, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I just want to get to a spot where I'm not gonna have to worry about fucking Grey Dwarfs kicking me in the nuts from behind.
Fair.
Let me see what do we got. Okay, so we got my bow, my axe, building hammer, shield, iron mace, my food, arrows, pickaxe, armor.
This is the
my
horn.
fucking key. That's what's missing.
Ah, this is the Horn of Celebration.
Oh, cool.
It's fucking large. Two bronze, 2 iron, 2 troll hide. Not hard to make. It's the happy 1-year anniversary thing.
Let me go grab my
Yeah, swamp key. We're gonna need that.
yeah.
Kind of important.
Just a little bit.
I think I did that a couple times before too when I was moving shit around between chests, and I just, for an extra inventory slot, put the key in his chest, and then I was getting off to do something. It's like, why does this look weird? Oh, right, I need the thing to get into the dungeons.
I watched Gathalion, he got approval where he got a 50-minute, or like, well, he got an hour, but he had loaded up a 50-minute video to sit down and play Tiny Tina's. Oh my god, dude. It looks so good.
Yeah, OXM got a piece of it too. It looks like you fully get to like actually create and like sculpt your character type thing and kind of pick your stat loadout, like in the classic D&D fashion.
A lot of the guns look like just like automatic crossbows. The spells, some of the spells are insane. You get one where you get Hydra essentially from Diablo.
Nice.
And some of them you can you get like 1, 2, or 3 casts of it. So like Hydra, you get 2 casts of.
Yeah, I'm eagerly looking forward to that. I think it's kind of cool that in a way, as a lead up to it, they did a re-release of the one that inspired it from Borderlands 2 as the one-shot campaign, but I looked into it and read it, and it's like you're stuck to pre-built characters to choose from, and it's like, no thank you. I'll just get the Game of the Year Borderlands 2 and play it organically, thanks. Instead of being stuck with a weird pre-built. No, I want to make my own build. Oh, they just had another baby. Alright, I'm gonna do a sleep. Day 406.
I didn't leave it on that realm. Oh yeah, that's it on the other one. That's why.
The one that wasn't working?
No, they're working now. It's just I got to give them a couple extra seconds. I think it's because it's the first time I'm loading the server after an update, so it's got to rebuild the cache. But I didn't leave it on the one that I would normally leave it on, because when I logged out from that server the last time, I was in my little outpost, which doesn't have a ton of storage space.
Nah.
So rather than wasting time when I was trying to drop iron and log back over. I just logged onto my one server that's literally just like my lumber farming server. I'm kind of really intrigued to find out what that fucking
The new mountain
gift
caves?
I got from the pixie does.
Oh, that, yeah.
I know it's not any good. There's no way it does something good.
No, but...
Gonna be fun.
Cahal's stupid, he doesn't know better.
As far as he's concerned, he made a new friend. Alicia was laughing at me when I told her about it. She's like, you know that's a terrible idea, right? I'm like, oh, I absolutely know that's a fucking horrible idea.
But he doesn't.
I'm like, but he doesn't know that. I was like, as far as he's concerned, he met this really cool little pixie girl who was being super friendly and playing music for him. She did arts and crafts with him. She ate frogs with him. Christ. I told her, I'm like, I fully expect the first person I tell that they're a terrible person is going to be unalived in the middle of the night.
Violently. And messily. Violently and messily unalived. It's where when they're discovered in the morning, it's like, oh Jesus, what the fuck?
That's why, like, as it was happening, I was like, I shouldn't do this. But I'm like, no. Let's not metagame this, Josh. You know you shouldn't.
You know you shouldn't. Your character doesn't.
She's given Cahal no reason to be afraid of her. I like Lex and Zach. God damn it! I'm like, you left me alone. This is not my fault.
With the supervision of the drunk, like, I'm happy to have come back with, I was almost ready to write Dwarf off, as sad as I was to do it, because it just had been so long, but I'm happy I'm not, and I feel like coming back to him after spending a while with Rex, who, honestly, Rex is my favorite D&D character I've created yet. He's the most evolved in a lot of ways and layered a lot of things, and there's a lot of subtleties that don't immediately become apparent because he's gruff and just punchy, but that's allowed me to kind of come back and view things with Dwarf that I kind of started a little bit and then go, okay, I can layer this in more now. In the way of, like, yeah, they left you with me, who's the cleric, sure, but I'm kind of a bit of a drinker, and I'm a water cleric, which means I sort of go with the flow of situations.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like, if he's not doing anything horribly catastrophic at the moment, let's just see what happens. You know, if the fairy tried to eat you, well then yeah, I'd be like, no, get the fuck over here, you idiot. But...
I'm having fun. That's all that matters.
It was kind of funny, we were talking a little bit about D&D in Cassie's Discord the other day with a couple of her members, and the two of them were saying, the one guy was saying that he wanted to do a somewhat troll campaign that would be like, basically, remember what we did to Vamp Daddy?
Yeah.
A whole campaign of that.
Oh god.
Castle of Strahd, with nothing but paladins and clerics for the party.
Oh god.
Exactly. Just horribly trolly, like your DM knows going in, I'm gonna need to drink like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be fun for the party, but as a DM, I'm gonna hate this.
You're gonna hate every fucking thing about it. I can find what chest is keys in.
I told them the story of what we did to Vamp Daddy, and they were dying, and it was like, yeah, so basically that idea of the campaign would be an entire campaign of that.
Look what I did to his fucking lich that he tried to throw at us. with my druid when I fucking slapped it with that ever-freezing amulet fucking thing and turned it into an iceberg. Berkner was not happy.
Oh, yeah, that, and then, yeah, Lex getting so pissed off at us clicking on a wait a minute. These booze things are half health potion, which means they hurt undead, and oh, by the way, I can light shit on fire, and they are booze, which means they're flammable, so that does extra damage. Yeah. Hi, Vamp Daddy.
Got my key on my way back.
That's one of the moments in our campaign that I feel like if any of the Critical Role people ever watched it, like that would be the moment where Matt would just start chuckling darkly, and like if Lex and I would be there, kind of just looking at her like, yep, yeah, been there, I know that feeling.
That's why I'm trying to think of a way to get us out of this fucking situation we're in Michael's campaign, because we're in some deep shit right now. Like, it's more or less come down to, it's gonna have to be like Ulex and Obi laying down as much damage as you can, as fast as you can to those naiads. Because if you don't, that means me and Half-Orc are gonna be kicking the shit out of you guys. On top of them. Damn,
Did you get your key?
found my one weakness. Yeah.
Alright. I will get into what is now the Black Pine mining boat. For reference, I have filled it with specific mining boat arrows, i.e. bronze heads, and a couple extra antler pickaxes. I was gonna build another boat to put in it. Whoa! Onward! Open sail! Slide smoothly out.
Of course, Michael couldn't throw this fight at us, you know, when I was level 6, right?
So you get the extra, the
mindless
fucking resistance.
rage,
Yeah,
right?
the resistance.
Yeah, I can't. It's not resistance. I can't be charmed or frightened when I'm raging.
Alright.
Where the fuck are we heading?
Around to Black Pine.
Where the fuck is Black Pine?
The mining place on the far side. I'm taking this around to the... because we built a dock there, too.
I honestly don't remember.
The mining place on the far side that we're lining up towards the... that we lined up and got all the copper on that one side there. I had to build... we built the road all the way over.
Yeah.
We've got a dock there, so I figured we'll devote this other carve to being the Black Pine mining, you know, skiff. And then build a second actual longship for the Sovngarde's landing docks. The raft is a secondary character I made for just exploring extra seaways and terrain that way. Leatherback Liv. I'm just good. He's going to be raft master, and I gave him the extra harpoon for now because I want to try a theory with him. If red boys come up, I wonder if I can harpoon one and kind of ride it and slingshot the raft off.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how the physics in the game would work, but you never know. You don't know until you try, I guess.
Because the harpoon doesn't have... No, I can't go through this way because you built the bridge. Fuck. I gotta go around. I had remembered that previously, but it's like, oh no, we could just cut through that. And it's like, no, wait, he built the bridge.
Yeah, he did, and that's a nice bridge, too.
It is a nice bridge. I was just like, wait, no, cannot take the canal. There's a bridge. And that's one of the other reasons why I wanted to go around and kind of check what's on the outside here. See if we see any more Leviathans to whomp us. Oh, that was a little stutter.
That's a whole bunch of necks on that beach.
Oh, Jesus. Hello. Lizard ritual?
So I finished watching WandaVision with Keegan this weekend. Have you watched WandaVision yet?
I have not watched any of it yet, no.
So the only thing I will tell you, the last 15 minutes of the final episode, you will be a mess.
Is my audio okay, by the way, Pants? Is it coming through okay on stream?
Fucking troll. You know what I'm afraid to see them do? Once they eventually start making like harder and harder content, because they've said they want to make more bosses and stuff eventually.
Yeah, I think like once they
Shit
release
like
Mistlands,
Armored
they're gonna
Trolls.
sit on it for a while.
Shit like armored trolls.
Yeah. But yeah, I think once they release Mistlands, they're gonna sit on that for a while, just because it's gonna take people a while to roll through it and kind of like farm out the content and all that shit. And then just basically go back and do little like touch-up, small improvements. Looks like another forest. Boy. Looks like another forest island kind of off over here. Oh, actually, it's the back end of Svendelheim. Yeah, that's the back end of Svendelheim. Okay. Not deep enough quite yet to pull up a scaly boy. They'll chase in this shallow, but they usually don't pull up this shallow.
So looking on the shore to make sure there ain't no trolls.
It's a meadow, there shouldn't be.
Could you imagine how fucking bad it would be if they made it so trolls could hurl rocks out at you on the ship?
Shit. Still just rounding the ass end of Alcatraz right now. Looks like there's another little island out off to the leftish, like out here. But definitely one straight ahead. That's got a mountain, it looks like.
Be alert, because it's starting to get towards some black forest.
Yep. Oh yeah, that island dead ahead definitely has a mountain. Because that's got some up to it.
So then I think next weekend, this weekend coming up when I got Keegan, we're gonna do Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Nice. We're decent enough distance out that I don't think the trolls will really come for us.
No, but if I see one, I'm shooting it. Target practice.
Is that a Leviathan right there? Actually, right in front of us? Or is there just a tiny piece of island? Fuck.
I think it's a little piece of island.
Just because it was like weirdly in the middle and about the size. Yeah, it's not round enough. Fuck.
Now this is where if this was a real life situation and I wanted to control these waters, I'd build a little outpost tower on that island.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, look, it's got a little tree on it.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I thought it might have been too, because they sometimes have little trees on them. I can wiggle through these rocks here. That looks like a fairly small island, actually, here. This might not be the one that we glimpsed through the mist. That might have been the one behind it. Oh! Cut in there.
Yeah, 'cause the only thing that I did on my server is I farmed enough root and ancient wood to upgrade my armor. So it's like, we've already done that on your server.
I mean, I don't mind just padding out, you know, some just extra
Yeah.
adventure or things like that as a stream thing.
But
It doesn't have to be straight
yeah,
progress.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I'm not gonna come on your server wearing the Drake helm and all that other shit.
Fair.
Like, if I farm the materials to build the base on your server, and then I farm the materials to upgrade it on my own, that's how I'll do it. Just because it took a lot of fucking root. Like, it took me probably another almost 3 hours of farming just to get all of the root that I needed to upgrade the armor all the way.
Damn.
Yeah, it was, well, you gotta figure it was, what was it? Was it 5 root per piece to go from rank 1 to rank 2? And I think it might have been 10 root per piece to go from 2 to 3, and I think it was 10 more to go from 3 to 4. It was something like that. It was ridiculous. Like, it needed a lot of ancient wood, but ancient wood's easy to get in the swamp.
Yeah.
It's the fucking root where you're
Yeah, you gotta fight the fucking abominations.
Fucking nightmare.
This is the far side of the channel. To get the extra swoop. Because now we're sweeping up on the backside of Solstheim. Coming up towards Black Mine. Ooh, misty. Don't do the thing I think you might be thinking about doing, game.
Swear to God, if you run us aground on planes, I'm gonna be so pissed.
No, we're behind Sovngarde right now. It's coming up a meadow. Well, edge of Black Forest, but...
I do plan on recreating Sky Home on this server at some point. When we get to plains, I'm gonna build on top of one of those big ass rocks again.
Yeah, nice. Whoop. Alright, just slow down a cunt here.
Fucking campfire on that rock right there. Or was it just, well, that might have just been the light reflecting off the rock.
Another island off left. Over here-ish.
Looks like it's got mountain on it for sure.
Yeah. That's some high ridges. And there's Blackvine. Deer on the shore.
Just missed the next in the water. Oh, I forgot about this camp.
Yeah, black bite. Shit.
Way to go, just fucking run it into the goddamn...
The wave kind of caught it a little bit funny there.
Yeah, sure. Wave, yeah, okay.
Normally the water sits low on that. We rode a wave in that was like about at even.
And if I'm not mistaken, we have beds here, right?
Yes, we do. I also made myself a bed at Wolf's Mane, and you should probably make one there eventually too. Where's the...
Oh, we have some gold here too that we're gonna want to transfer back. We got like another 140 gold sitting here.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, I got a brute. Hey, how you doing? What's up? Parry. Stab. He's coming in a minute. I just wanted to whack him real quick. Punch the friendo.
I'll grab the gold coins that are here.
Yeah, it started because we got all the way up the coast with off the one coast with the copper here up to Northwatch at the top. I've done a little work on that, and then I've started putting the lines and shit over getting the copper down farther the next way.
Alright, so now we're running back to the main base.
Yeah. To go off, yeah. Just wanted to bring that back.
Betcha.
Oh no, we're just gonna run. Like I'm leaving the boat here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just getting in the water so I can start fucking taking off.
I mean, we did have the main gates to this place too.
Yeah, fucking whatever. What's an adventure if you don't go in the water at least a little bit?
Hello? It's not an adventure if you don't get wet. That sounds like a porno, Wade.
There's a porno, Wade.
And I've got the one cart. I have 2 carts full of just random shit or just hanging out at Sovngarde's Landing for now. I got the 1 cart that's back there full of shit I'm gonna intend to bring back here because that's the mining cart. But we'll do that later. I can do that later, even solo. Alright, give me out. Ah, shit. Stamina. Hop, hop. There we go. Eat. Heap up. Keep up anonymous.
No, I don't remember if I told you or not, but I got a really fucking terrible movie for us to watch the next time, like me and like I can come over and hang out with like you and Lex. Like really fucking bad, but hilarious.
Ooh, piggy! Make a detour. I want to hit the road. And just take a little pop by where Wolf's Mane is to see if all those trees have started popping yet.
They are. I'm on the road and there was a bunch of trees that just popped up out of nowhere.
Cool. Because yeah, I layered in Wolf's Mane itself, around it, and then in the plains coming down from it, some trees and cover and, you know, terraforming, island customization. Oh yeah, there we go. That's the base level. There's a second level going up, and then there's up to it itself. Sweet.
Chickity 12.
I think it looks a lot cooler. It works for like just kind of home, you know, properly hemming it in and making it more homey and cozy, and especially as the wolf habitat too, they needed some more pines and shit like that. I've been working on kind of doing a little bit of like scaling on the terrain so it wasn't so flat in there. They've got some rocky bits, some grassy bits, some like heavy loamy soil where the trees are growing, and because I'm weird like that, and I like adding the detail and the lore. And yeah, I've kept up your little base here as well. As well as been dropping stuff back into Alcatraz.
We were gonna take the portals down, weren't we?
Figured, why not? We do the normal thing again.
Yeah, I was running towards the water like a dummy.
If we'd had more people on, I would have had, like, if we'd gotten a bunch of people to actually come on, that, you know, if Jonesy and Kyle were both on, or whatever like that. Pants, I'll give it, you know, I will definitely give a pass. His mouse is busted. That's not going to be helpful. But if we'd had the other ones on, I would have taken the long ship, and we would have all gone down there. We could have just done it the old way, run of the thing, run back to the ship, fill it up, run back to the thing, just for shits and giggles. But hey, I dropped the bone mass one for now. We can put it back up, just because I was gonna build up the second layer and put that portal over top. Myrwood. I'm gonna pack another little bit of bowl before we actually get going out of here too.
We're gonna go shoot stuff.
See if maybe you can pop some more abominations. Get some more root.
I don't need any more root. I'm full.
Root for the rest of Sovngarde stuff.
Yeah, fuck them. They can go farm their own goddamn root.
I'll tank for some of them in a minute.
I've killed enough abominations.
I said I will tank for some of them in a minute. And at least try to draw fire while you shoot at them. I just want to pack a bowl.
Is that a fucking leech behind me? Yeah, it is a fucking leech behind me. Dick. I heard a noise and I'm like, what the fuck was that? More leeches. Catch that, you piece of garbage. I don't need a stupid leech trophy. Fuck off.
I'll collect it for later. There's some tin here. I'll also collect that for later. Shit. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I hear an abomination nearby. I can hear him stomping. Can't see
I
him.
got a friend.
What kind of friend?
A regular jogger. He's dead.
Alright.
And there's another one on the hill that's supposed to get shot in the face. Or, well, the knee. Whatever.
I used to be an adventurer like you, but I took an arrow to the knee. Hey, look. Free meat stuffs. Thank you, Skelly Man. Hey, fight each other! Fight each other! Yes! Go! Why are you still trying to fight me? That one-star Great Dwarf just slaps you. Hit him!
Fighty time, fighty time.
Blood! It's a showdown! Who's gonna win? Ooh. Ooh, it's on the last hit for both. Ooh, Skelly Man wins. And your prize, death.
Arrow to the face.
Again. Well, I stabbed him. I don't have arrows, but... Yeah, there's definitely an abomination or two by me. I can hear him.
There's a jogger over here somewhere. I watched him run off into the swamp. There he is.
Alright. Yeah, I marked a bunch of tombs on the far side over here that I hadn't touched over near Svendelheim. I'm not sure about down there.
I'm just exploring to shoot things right now anyway.
Yeah. Welcome to Myrwood Island. It's not a very big island, but it's a neat little island. Boop. Entrails. Yeah, I hear the chuckling. I hear the evil chuckles. Fucking Whompin' Willow. Scatterman trophy. B, thank you for the raid.
Is that you running on that island over there? Yeah, it's you.
I was gonna say, I'll jump. That'll let
Yeah,
you know. The enemies don't jump.
oh,
You playing Apex? I think you were playing Apex earlier. There's a gunk tree over there too if you want to grab some of that. Pulling out the polearm. It's good for dealing with these fucks. Never mind. Nice shot. We've done the one that's right in sight there, so we might have to move over to the area where I've got marked. I still got to set up an actual lurk command, but thank you for the lurk. The comms are coming through alright. Yeah, both me and Kahal here. Alright, I'm just over here-ish. A ways, so we may run into abominations on the way anyhow. Keeping an eye out. Leech, but whatever. Blood bags? Cool, thanks. Can use those. That's actually how you'll get your deeper red. Your deeper red. Well, they're useful for that, but they also how you get your deeper red banners. Won't be this. Be up a little higher this way. Whoop. Pocket was a little deeper than I thought it was. Sploosh, woo! Raiders, how's everybody doing? Oops, Certlings screaming. Shrieky little bastards.
do we have to go that way?
It's a route. We can go around them.
Okay. I'm not gonna bother trying to shoot them then.
Huh. Whoop. Hello, friends. Hiya! On guard, motherfucker!
There's a one-star skelly man with a bow over there.
Yep.
He's dead.
Sorry, I'm just eating real quick. Hey. And a one-star Draugr. That's why it took so long to die. How the hell? It was weird. Like, he took a really long extra time to stab and just skittered awkwardly around it. Okay, so pretty much straight on this way. Blurb. Oh, fuck, abomination. Ah, of course. And it's like straight behind him. Come on, just try to get a blob off my tail and it'll help. Oh, fuck. I don't know how that missed it, but it did. Goddamn being wet. Fucking swamps all the time. Always moist. It made a fucking fart noise. That was interesting. You good?
Not really, but I'll be alright.
Alright, come on, you fuck. Oh! That hurt. I got fucking whooped by a leech out of nowhere. I didn't see him. I was trying to focus on you. That sucked. Owie, owie, owie. Right here. Come on, look over here, you big fuck. Hey, hey, look. Hey, look. Hey, look. Smush bait. Smush bait. Come here. Come get me. Come on. Feel like you want it. Oh, look out.
Pretty much fucking one-shot that building.
Yikes. Nice shot.
Where's this fucking death explosion? Holy fuck, he did one-shot that building.
Yeah, he smashed that shit pretty good. Come here, you fucker. Come here when I stab you. Alright. Now that we killed him, I will lead the way back over. Because of course he had to jump up right in front of the fucking dungeon. Because it would. I know that's you. Oop, that wasn't though. That was a swooshy sweet sound. Alright, we are entering Drowned Tomb. I heard another fucking chuckle. Well, shit. Oh, fuck! I can't believe you've done this. I got him, though. Ow, 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 ow. Get out. Eat, eat, eat. Opals and bananas. Oh, that's a really strong poison. Come on, don't. Thank you. Did you loot the other one already there?
No.
I don't know if you got it or not because you came from the. Let's see what I'm willing to drop. I'm willing to drop the flint. I'm willing to drop the bones. Leather scraps. Come back to those later. Those are there, but alright. Try to drop some stuff in there, some gunk and some ooze, we'll grab it after. Ooh, elite. Ah, fuck, he ran away. Come here, you. Come here, you fuck. He ran away. Here goes. And nice combo setup. Stab him to stun him, and you just cut him in half. Amber pearls, thank you. Other loot is always good. Put the meat in here. Dead end? Alright. There we go. Scooped it. Bring some of this stuff back and put it together in one chest for later. Dead end there. Just that one. I'm just trying to check all our lines here. You go with those.
I'm gonna have to log over.
Alright, let me dump what I've got so far. If you can grab it. Alright, I'm gonna do a little scout on some of the other areas here. Another little swim under, it looks like. See you at dead end. Not even a swim under, just a swim up to nothing. Oh! There's a host. Who did that? DZ, thank you. Alrighty, so you checking corners. Decent have a torch, yeah, so cool. I'm gonna equip that real quick to help with the looking. Blob trophy. Cool. Grab you. Check this first room. Another with the bone. Okay, so you got a couple off of this first room too. consolidate stuff a little bit. Make the coins. Oh, I appreciate it. Consolidates its chests. That's a meat that could go in the other one. Put the arrows in the other one then. Move the bonus loot route. Oh look, there's another little piece here. Didn't get hit. Come on. There we go. They didn't yield anything though. That was weird. Alright, let's go back. Another one on the far side of that. Another little swimmy spot. This one looks like it may actually go to... Nope, another weird dead end. How's everybody doing? Also pretty important ones. Okay, so I've cleared up to this one here. That's another dead end one. It's a dead end. Same as the other one. Couple weird dead end ones. And obviously we've got friends over here.
The other leg. Whoa!
Whoa! Ouch. Oh, come on. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing. Thank you. I upgraded to an iron pickaxe too, so I can hit for longer without it breaking.
Oh, that's what I need to do. I think I'm still using a bronze one.
That's hence one of the reasons of going back for extra iron farms for Vanity Iron. More or less. So, back to the start at this point, I think. Voila. Whoa. Oh, there's obviously friends over there. Nice.
Fucking dickhead. Tucked himself up in the corner and waited for me to come into the room and then shot me in the back.
How dare he?
How dare they use strategy?
Cool. So I'm gonna do a little dipping back and forth for a second here and do that chest consolidation thing again. We did it this way. You go there.
This is gonna be another dead end.
Fair. That's that. Put that in there too. Ouch! Just kind of walked through those hits apparently, but whatever. That's not gonna work. No. They may actually be all of the crypt.
It is all the crypt, there's nothing left.
Alright, so mark this one off and go to the next one.
So what we should do before we head to the next one, give me the items, I'll transfer the items. Also give me your mining pick and I'll repair it too.
Yep. I'm not even at halfway, which is good for I put it up to a level 3 iron pickaxe, which is pretty good, but I will thank you for doing that. There's those.
Actually, you know what? See if I've got the stuff on that server to make an iron pickaxe for myself. Upgrade from the stinking bronze one. I'm assuming a level 1 iron pickaxe has to have better than I think I got an
Yeah,
iron. I think I got a level 2 bronze one.
yeah. Like the bronze is pretty damn good, but I mean, when you for how much you have to farm for iron, like that we were talking about the other day, or Trauma and I were talking about it, how like progress kind of slows down significantly when you get to the Iron Age because of just how much more iron you need to make everything comparatively than copper or bronze shit.
And how much more difficult it is to farm the iron
Yeah.
between the Draugrs, the skeleton, the abominations, the blobs, the Surtlings,
Well, and even just
wights.
the ratios too that you get it at. Like tin, yeah, you gotta scavenge. Tin is closer to that in the sense where you gotta scavenge smaller amounts. Copper comes in the big ass deposits, but
Okay, so right now, just from that one, we have 77 iron
nice.
ore.
That should go in the other one. Oh shit, I might want to grab those out real quick too as well. The boar meat and the entrails, because those make the sausages.
Yeah,
Sausages.
no, that's one of the foods that I use. Really good, actually.
Yeah, I have made them once experimentally. They are pretty damn good. Also really good is the serpent meat, but that's, they're a little harder to find. It's kind of RNG if you're gonna get a serpent or not.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit, I don't have it right now. Found a tiny little bit that, Nope, no damage.
Oh, that's right. With the new update, shouldn't they have that new weapon in the? What's they called? There's something rippers, I think.
I don't
Their
think
fucking
that's come.
first weapon.
That wasn't mentioned in any of the notes I see for this one. So they might be putting that in with Misslance.
No, that was supposed to come out with this update.
They might have changed their minds then, because I don't see it. I don't think I see it. I didn't see it in any of the patch notes starting the game, or like on the main
Well,
screen.
they're also supposed to be higher level stuff. We're not in the mountains yet. They're supposed to be. Are they supposed to be silver? I think. Yeah, so mountains. They're supposed to be coming out with the same tier of stuff from like the mountains, so like silver and wolf hide and shit like that that we're not up to yet, which will be the next biome we go to.
Yeah.
Because they're
Oh, I've got
supposed to be like
we've got some wolf hide just from killing some wolves, and then the virtue of having, started breeding the wolves and stuff now, where they have the offspring and I put them around as extra guard positions. Sometimes they end up dying. It's free wolf meat and wolf part farm for me too. As long as the
I think the
main
only
ones don't
ones
die.
that you're able to tame that you're not able to breed are the loxes. The big fucking things in the plains. Yeah. But you can make a saddle and ride one. And when you're riding one, even if you're overweight, you'll still be riding at full speed.
Nice. Hopefully we can name the loxes too.
If we can, I already know what I'm naming mine. I'm gonna name him Bone Grinder. Give him a sweet name.
Are you okay with the names I chose for your wolves for Alcatraz? Wolfgar and Sif.
I don't even remember. Here you go. There's yours.
Thank you. Wolfgar and Sif. Wolfgar is directly from Wolfsmane, and Sif is the offspring of Svoki and Silverfang, which are stakes to wolves.
I'm
Down this
assuming
way.
we're going to this tomb over here. It's on the
Yep.
map. I was gonna say I see 3 like in a triangle right over there. Oop. Alright, that's what you got. Let's see if I can peg him from here. What you think?
Probably. Nice. Ooh, there's a runestone there. I wonder what it says. I hear another A-bomb. I see him. He's off up to the left behind the tomb.
He can go fuck himself.
Yep.
I don't have a ton of arrows. That's the other reason I don't want to fight him right now.
Oh, that's fair.
Those fucking things take a ton of arrows to put down. Like when I went to do the farm for the root armor, I went through
Mire
fucking
King's
Christ, like 2,500 flaming arrows.
Yikes. We can like
Yeah, like it took
I
up
was-
like all of the resin stores that I had built up on that server from having like a lumber farm on that server. It took up all of it. I always just go down the right. I always go right, center, left is how I always go.
Well, I figure also this one was
That's
like
the dead
overdue dead end. Yep. Center was dead end too, so it's just left. Give me a minute.
I'll start something up over here.
Quick little boot.
Oops, flop.
Yep. Ah, you fucking asshole. I didn't want to unequip it, you dumb thing. It's getting iffy on stamina for a minute there. Or on health. A little low.
See, that's why I use the foods that I use. I'm using sausages.
Yeah, I just hadn't
minced
had a
meat,
chance to make those for a bit.
And then while I was farming, well, when I was sailing over to do some farming to get the root armor, I did run into a couple, well, 2 serpents. So I did have a little bit of the serpent stew, which, by the way, is fantastic.
Okay. Well, if we want to do
Gives you-
some, if you want to do some serpent farming after we get the iron back, see if we
It
can
gives
pull
you
some up.
80 health and 26 stamina,
Whew.
and
Nice.
4 HP per tick.
Nice.
So like with my foods right now, I get an additional 55, 95, 175 health, and every time it ticks my healing, I'm healing 10 health.
Heh. Benefits of the polearm. And yeah, you know, the bronze was really nice, but an iron pickaxe, holy shit.
Well, I had enough material on the other server that I made the iron and I got it up to rank 2.
Oops, some chain. That's nice.
Yeah, that's good because you need it for what, stone cutters, I think, is one of the main things. That
Stone cutters and some other things as well. The advanced cooking spit needs chain. There's a bunch of iron here. Cool. Some poison arrows.
Let me get those.
I just threw them out there so you
I got
might have
them.
landed. Yeah, they might have
Yeah,
landed.
I got 15.
I am hefty.
15. I've got a little bit of, yeah, I'm still at 203. I've only got 6 iron in there. Whoop. We got friends.
Yep. I gotta drop stuff for a minute so I can actually deal with.
that's what I wanted to ask you. They patched in Borderlands 2 that the B shield doesn't affect every rocket shot out of the Jacob shotguns, right?
I think so.
Okay. So I was gonna say, I remember that used to be like the way of getting the warrior down real fucking fast. Like it was like two-shotting the warrior.
Yeah. Well, even Terramorphous could be like snapped that way. That sounds like a squish.
I don't see anything yet. There is one right there. I see him. Oh, there's another one.
If he comes in front of the thing, I can kind of get a stab.
Should be all of them. There's never more than two. Although the glow off that fucking green thing made me go, was I fucking wrong? Is this the first time I'm gonna see 3 of them?
Heads up. Blob in as a Draugr taking a shot. And it sounds like a body pile. Sounds like another body pile on the fucking far side, too.
Oop, I'm happy. I'm just grabbing the gold coins and dropping them on the server with the iron.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm full, so if you want to drop whatever iron you got.
Yeah. Here we go. Huck.
So you had the 3, that's it?
Yep.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I jumped over that there wasn't an extra couple on your end. Oh man.
Clean up the edges and shit here.
That new armor that they put in did look pretty cool though. That was it the wolf? It's not wolf's armor. It's the what do they call it? Fenris armor.
I didn't actually see anything about new armor either.
Yeah, it's one of the channels that I watch on YouTube was going over it. So it's I think it slightly increases your run speed. I think it makes you resistant to fire. I don't think it was.
I think they're like. I like that they're making more kind of interesting sets too. They have like a set bonus.
It makes you resistance to fire, and then I want to say it had some sort of synergy with the new fist weapons, but I can't remember what it was supposed to be.
Well, it probably would if they're putting them in at the same time. It would make sense. And also, you know, the theme.
So we've got 113 iron.
Nice. Okay, I will drop the fucking scraps. Put you in here.
We also have a bunch of gold too. I've picked up another 509 gold coins.
Nice. I think that's actually so. Clean that up. But that didn't make sense. Yep. Torch in there. Eat the pizza.
You guys have Nick this weekend?
Yep.
Maybe I will bring Rugrat up on, say, like, Saturday. We're not playing on Saturday, right? Michael wanted to do every other weekend.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Nice shot, fucker. Goddamn world save. Got a judder, and right as I knocked the final piece out of that wall, and there was a Draugr with a bow behind it, shot me. I kind of blocked the arrow with the pickaxe, but...
It gave me the
more poison arrows
down south.
More poison arrows than this one over here. Yeah. There's definitely a news there. Here, yeah.
There's just 2 blobs in there.
Gotcha.
Ow, son of a bitch. How the fuck did I get 100 of these shit ass fucking That's clear. That's all clear. That's all clear. There is 2 rubies over here.
I don't have room for them.
I don't either. Cool. Not weight wise, but you know, like
Inventory space, yeah.
Okay, so that's that one all done. Back out into the world.
Mire King's Crypt done.
So, you got this one over here to do, right?
Give me a second to get out.
Whoa.
Oh, biggin. Oozer. What?
Get out of here, nobody likes you.
I'm out of stem. There's an abomination coming up behind me.
Not fighting the abomination. Those fire arrows are what I need to beat him, to really do damage to him, and I've only got 62 left on me right now. I forgot to grab another stack while I was on the other server.
Okay,
So
so we've got one there and one there.
Okay, that's what I thought. So let's go this one first then. Just because it takes us furthest away from the abomination for now.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck, there's another oozer, just run past it. There's nothing standing up front of this crypt, so just run past it. We can run into the crypt, not worry about them. I might have to go upstairs and flip my laundry in a minute. Right, like always.
Definitely sounds like there's shit behind the other one. Angrily bouncing.
Those coins.
Coins. Oh shit! Bob! Couple of them coming from the one side.
Yeah, I got attacked by a Draugr when I swam through. Coming back.
Fuck, I'm stuck. Ow! Eat, 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 eat. Ovals and bananas. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, 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 please. Ooh, that's too close. Fuck me, that's too close. Yikes. Okay, I'm gonna have to camp for a minute here. Get some goddamn chill at the replenish. Okay, I've got some health back up. Well, that's the app. Is there entrance? Oh, yeah. The hell? The hell? Visually glitching, that's what was happening. hefty.
Dead end. Center's a dead end.
Heft. What am I gonna drop? What am I gonna drop? Let's chuck you for the moment.
Oh my.
Alright, I'll chuck this at you. Hooah! Then you can drop that over. The middle of dead. Yeah, middle's of dead. I see the roots.
Yeah.
There's 2 oozes in there. Bullshit. Okay. Okay.
20, 150. We have 157 iron right now.
Nice.
And then we got another stack of fire arrows. Repair my pickaxe while I'm here.
Yeah, I should have thrown mine to go with you, but oh well. The next jump over. And then that's all of the dungeons I had discovered in this swamp so far.
To be honest, I don't think we're gonna need any more.
We've got one more after this one that would be there, but and then there's some undiscovered pieces swamp in the middle, but I'm still gonna try to get that shot, really. It's better than me and I can get you. There we go. That Draugr archer's out of there at least. Let's see if I can poke one of the uses.
After all of this, I don't think we're gonna need any more iron on us. Like I said, we got 157 over here right now. And like, I don't mind farming iron to get people into iron gear, but I'm not farming all the iron people need to upgrade their gear to level 4, because otherwise we'll do nothing but farm iron for the rest of the damn time. Because it's what, 5, 10, 20, I think is what it is to upgrade?
Yeah.
Or it might even be 10, 15, 20. Right, because like I said, I don't mind farming to get them into iron. Because once they're in iron, they can go farm the iron that they need to upgrade. Because they've got the equipment to be able to handle what's in that area.
They are. Hold on, let me see if I can grab any of the entrails here. I've got some boar meat, and then there we go. I'll grab those entrails back up. We'll do a double here. I'll chuck my shit back over at you. They can't actually get to us through here. I killed the archer. I'll chuck my pickaxe at you and the entrails and the boar meat. You want to make some sausages while you're... And that way we've got more
Here,
health
take,
stamp.
here, you can take those on me right now. I got 3 extra on me. I had like a stack and a half,
Alright.
but I'm down to a stack and 3, so.
There's that.
Here, actually, you know what? Here, I got a couple extras of these too. Here, have 3 of each of those.
Oh, cool, thank you.
Oh, blobber. Both blobs are dead.
Cool.
Gold, more scrap iron.
Cool. I think I chucked some on the ground there. You might have my pickaxe currently, because I thought I'm chucking you the stuff for the other sausages.
Right here.
Okay.
Cover on the wall.
Oh, thank you.
Fucking knew I heard you.
Nice. More entrails. Ooh, coins. Whoa, motherfucker. Sorry, I'm just peeking to try to be your blocker there.
No, there's no reason why. No, fuck it.
I just rolled up over the pile. Parkour!
Oh, I'm fat. What you got?
I've got 9, and I'll chuck my pickaxe at you this time if you've got room. Where? I'll just hang out in here.
We're gonna be melting iron for a while.
Oh yeah,
I've got another full stack on me, so we're up to like 180 something.
nice.
If not over 200 between what you just gave me and. Let's see. So I'm thinking there's a legitimate shot we might even be able to get a bone mass before I have to get off. Because we still got an hour and 45 before I have to get off.
Alright, we'll get get our smelt on.
'Cause I've got what, 4 smelters? Oh shit! How are we gonna get this back to camp? Oh no, wait. We can just pop
Yeah,
through the
this.
portal and I can drop them. Oh yeah, I was like,
As you
wait,
say,
we
we
can't
just
go.
reverse the process, same as always.
Yeah.
Then you leave them on yours, we go back through the portal, and then you just jump back and forth.
Yeah, my brain did it dumb.
Again, if we had more more actual players on, I'd love having at least 1 or 2 times having fun where having a bunch of us just raid in, and then we carry it back to the ship and go back to finish it off and carry it back to the ship and do it that way for funs and giggles. But since it's just you and I doing it for a mass farm to try to set up for people to come in, yeah. Let's use this slight hack.
We are up to 30, 60.
And bam, my health bar
90,
just got
20.
enormous because I ate those 3 foods.
So 30, 60, 90, 180. We're at 199 iron right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I told you. Like my health when I've eaten the full all 3 of those foods, my health goes up to like 190. And it's not like they're crazy. I mean, the only one that's we're lucky to have, just because I happen to get a bunch of serpent meat from killing a couple of serpents, is the serpent stew. But everything like the other 2 are really easy to get.
I don't think I've
Now that we're
had
in
the
it,
minced meat sauce come up as a recipe yet, or I haven't paid attention to it anyway.
That's because I have that because I was of the farm that I built. Cause I think it's. Let me look up the recipe. I don't know what the recipe is for.
So you, just to get the genealogy straight, right? You created Cahal for Sovngarde, and then he just bounces back and forth sometimes to your other realm.
Yeah, I have another character that does most of the farming, but like so I have another character on my solo servers that I use. The only farming that I've done with Cahal is when I went to go get the roots. But
Which
on
was
the way
for
to go to the swamp to get the roots, I ran into 2 serpents.
Yeah, but you were farming for his shit anyways too, so.
Yeah, but so the recipe for minced meat sauce is the boar meat, a neck tail, and a carrot.
Really? Huh.
Yep.
Alright, well, I'll have to remember to start making some of that to carry around, because that's pretty damn good.
So I think it's on my Certlingtopia one. I found a small abandoned village that's like not far from my main camp. So I just built a portal and I rebuilt the village and I just turned it into a giant. Shoulders all bruised. I hope Dad bring a bunch of lumber back to Home Hardware today. So I took advantage of having broad-ass shoulders, so I would pick the wood up and put it on my shoulder to carry it, so I'm just like balancing it so it doesn't tip forward or back. I'm not worried about side to side. Yeah, so regardless, once we're done all the farming in here, we're gonna have like 200 and something items. Ah,
nice.
You know what I forgot to do? Repair.
Yeah.
Oh, Goozy. Right, because like if I wanted to pull stuff off the other server, like I would have my minor heal or my medium healing potions. I've got fire resistance potions.
See that I haven't got fire resist potions yet, but we do have some medium healing potions I made that they're.
Yeah,
I've got the
the
apothecary station next to all the beehives.
Yeah, I got some poison ones. I think I don't have any frost resistance because I haven't gotten to the mountain.
I've got a couple of those. That I had prepped for when we got to the mountains. I was thinking about if we find like a small, mainly like meadow island, we could turn it into like an entirely farming island type thing. Just plant a bunch of shit there. Alright, and there's the 2 other tombs right by Bone Mass that we discovered too. And that far off swamp. This swamp here I called the Twisting Mire. I didn't have a name for the other one yet.
Next, I think I don't get the next bow until we get silver, I think.
I was gonna say, I think it's probably silver because like, you can make the fine wood one when we were basically in bronze, because, you know, you needed the fine wood, but... And then that one takes the iron. A surprising amount of iron for, if you look on the bow, how little metal is actually on it.
Yeah.
It's like, that doesn't add up at all. I guess I can see for, like, the shields and the swords and shit. But that bow does not make sense. There's, like, 2 little ringlets. How the fuck does it require 20 iron?
Just to piss you off.
Seriously, pretty much it. Just to be a dick.
On my way back.
I am prepped and ready for your return. Coming to me?
Oh, I threw it into the wall. It turned to throw it towards you, but apparently I was facing the wall. It's over here.
I was cheering you with the celebration horn.
That's done.
Got it.
That's done. That's dead end.
Two. It's weird that they take so much damage from the poison arrows. You'd think they'd be resistant.
You'd think, but you'd be wrong. Hey, this one's actually got a... Oh, never mind. It's just a pile. It's not like an actual bowl.
At least it's got something at the end.
Stupid ancient bones. They give you so many.
I wish you could trophy mount them, because some of the ideas I'd had for like some of the little playful like PvP arenas to structure for some of the alts later down the line. I wanted to like have one. I wanted to use one of those stone rings and kind of layer it in as a little small PvP arena. But put like skeleton trophies and withered bones all around it and call it the Ring of Bone.
I'm done playing around. I'll play. I got something for you to fucking play with.
Fuck you, bitches.
Bunch of coins, some ancient bark that I'm not fucking worried about.
We'll get more later. We'll need some for the ships, obviously. Trouble ship. And fuck that thing. Oh, parried. Fuck you, buddy. Get fucked, son. Amber Pearl. Grab all those. Under the swimming hole. Sounds like a portal wade. What the? I did not want to try to polish the muddy scrap pile.
That's fucking dark in here. Holy shit.
Hey, Jesus. Okay, so that actually circled back around to another area we've been.
Fuck with this game and trying to get me to pick up yellow mushrooms.
Oh, they're useful for mead and shit too.
They are, but that's not what I'm here for right now.
Turned around a little bit. Okay, so
the door. Okay, so this one's clear then. We've done all of it.
Alrighty.
If we go right, center, left, right? So.
Yeah.
So all we got left is the one down here.
Yep. That clears all the known tombs in this swamp. There's probably a couple more, just because I've got that unexplored area there, and there might be a couple on the back end there that I didn't catch. Yeah. Get fucked. Second one coming up behind, I hear him. A-bomb somewhere. Oh, and there's a zombie Draugr spawning thing over there. A wraith right behind.
Yeah, that's why I went into the building. I'm not fighting a wraith right now. Wait, that bad. Bombers.
You got friends over there?
Yeah, one Draugr, he's dead. Poison arrows, a chain. One under here. Directly into a dead end.
Coin. Busy that the coin. A couple rubies.
Pointed to the southern bone mass. There's just 2 rubies in that chest right there. I just took the chain out.
Oh no, I'm fat.
I'm fat.
Hang on. Yeah, here's iron.
I'll be right back. That's freaking almost 2 stacks of iron between me and you. So we're over 200 iron right now.
Nice. And by this time, all of the trees should have come up. I think some of the first areas I'm going to be going with Leaf is to kind of cover some of the middle islands that we hadn't finished exploring around there, and then kind of over towards where we've got bone mass. I want to finish studying a few things before, you know, he takes his first journey, but... I'm going to get started on this scrap pile a little bit and get it ready for... You make some pot shots at the ooze I can hear on the other side. Little blobbo. Not an oozer, he's not making the full on. Draugr Elite and a Draugr in there too.
And 240, 251 iron right now.
Nice.
So I said we're not going to have to farm any more iron. We'll probably be able to take a shot at bone mass and get them down before we're done for next. Which means we can start then heading up into the mountains, which is going to take a little bit of work first.
Yep, but we've got some foundations laid to check that out, and, you know, obviously get Solstime's Mountains cleared first.
Yeah.
Further settle our home island. How is it not hitting him? There we go. There we go. I just fucked the blob up myself. I got him with the pole army. Slid into a nice spot.
Yeah, we're gonna want to get a bunch of frost resistant potions and shit.
Yep, I've got, like I said, I got a couple made, but... Come on, slide into his face, you fuck.
Actually, I'll be right back in a second. I'm just gonna go flip my laundry real quick before I
Yep, no problem.
I'm back.
Bullshit, that didn't stab him. And he still somehow hit me. Come on.
They're
Run,
running away
bitch.
from me to come after you.
No, he's literally just running. Come here, bitch. It's literally just running. What the fuck? He was afeared of us.
Dead end though.
Yeah, no, that's done.
Dead end. That's dead end. Oh, wait.
Okay, so yeah, double room. Yeah, I was just double checking here. Yeah, it's another whole set in there.
I'm fat.
Okay, hang on. Whoop. I will continue wumpusing. Wumpus, wumpus, wumpus. Just checking in on everybody out there in Twitch land. I hope you're hanging out and enjoying the content, as always. Long farm today. It's definitely going to take care of a lot of shit, so. This will be enough to, you know, basically gear everyone up, and then it's also, like I said as well, Vanity Iron for layering in some of the iron torches and shit like that that burn for fucking longer. Okay. Swim under in that one that leads to a dead end. Okay, we're moving on to the next room here. Our room is dead. Oh, hi. There was a jogger in there I didn't even see. What's up? You wrecked my feetses.
We're up to almost 300 iron.
Yeah. Enough to get everybody iron gear and, like I said, Vanity Iron to layer in iron torches and some other, you know, just prettiness tweaks. I put a cart in Cahalcatraz village too, so we could load that up after, basically. There's somewhere to store half of it, because I don't know if it'll fit in the other chest that you have. You do have a fuck ton of coal in the one chest. I did kind of load that up.
I'm gonna say I built that giant chest there.
It's mostly full of coal right now, and then it has some potions in it that I put over. Technically, but... And that looks like it. That's a dead end.
I guess we get back to base. We can drop off all this iron.
Alright, here, I'll chuck this so you can realm drop it, and then we'll take the port back and then do it that way.
I'm gonna run over to the portal before I...
Yeah.
Fuck, I don't remember where the fucking portal is.
And... boosh, that one's done. Oh, Oozer! Or, sorry, Blob.
What am I going again? Hold on.
We're going, like, way back across. Myrwood hold, like, way back over here.
Yeah, that's what it's called. Extra stamina just to fucking sprint, because I don't feel like fighting an abomination or anything on the way.
Yeah.
And go.
Iron Moonstone. Mark that, because I've never seen one.
What?
Runestone about Warflesh and Iron. Ah. Shit off. Fuck off, you. Boner boy tried to cut me off. Hey! Stop taking pot shots at my bum. certainly got dry. Hello, Grey Dwarves. Womp. Womp. Come on, then. Oh, hold on, I hit him. You're right there.
I gotta realm hop and drop that little bit of iron anyways.
Okay, you did actually get it. Cool. Skeletons. Boosh. Ooh, there's a troll. Out behind. I see him. Club troll. Oh, there's the full town. There. I'd love to see a fight between a troll and abomination.
God. I think the abomination would win just with how hard they hit. Look at that fucking
Yeah.
one obliterated that whole base in one shot. Douche, I was like, what the fuck? Like, don't get me wrong, I figured he would do some heavy damage to that base. I didn't think he would fucking demolish it in a single shot.
Oh, it didn't pause. You must have come and logging back in.
Mm-hmm.
There's a troll in behind if you want to take him out. A clubber.
Where's
Troll.
this troll?
Over here. Where'd you go? There you are. I see you. Holy shit, you hit him for like 300 damage. Fuck you, bitch. Get fucked. And I'm gonna hit some extra tin here. Is it ore, or is it just is it refined? Will it block me with the ore too?
Or
Alright, I'll have to stick it in a fucking thing then. To gather it later. Or I can go smelt it at the swamp base too.
just because I've got fucking force smelters and the whole chest, and so we'll fucking drop the iron there to smelt it.
Did you realm hop? Yep. Or not the realm hop yet, yeah, okay.
Yeah, portal. I'm running over to call Trez.
Now I gotta deal with some friends in Myrwood Forest.
Got that much, just because if it's got that much coal there already, and I've got the 4 smelters built there, it'll probably be the fastest.
Fair. I'll take all that ancient wood with me as well. Leave that tin ore here. Excuse me. Grab, smelt, and transport later. Take Stick's personal carve down. Well, we did want to go do a little serpent hunt too, eh? So we can take the thing
If we're
down.
gonna do anything, I'd rather go after Bone Mass rather than a Serpent Hunt. Bone Mass, we know where he's at. A Serpent Hunt, we could go for half an hour not see anything.
True. Fair game.
Troll leather would drop off here.
I'm running down to Alcatraz there. Bitch. Gotcha. Beginning the process.
Yeah, my weight right now is fucking ridiculous. Almost 3,200 pounds.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna drop a couple things back in main town. I forgot to.
I want to go drop off the gold and the keep. Then I'm gonna hop back over and grab all the stuff that I left on the other server so I could get all the iron over real quick.
There was another pig, like the other pig, for his these picky meats. Try to sleep real quick so it bounces it back around to daytime. Which will speed up that process there too.
Maybe going after bone mass.
Is there another wood beyond Ancient Wood? Or Ancient Park?
I don't think so.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, not yet.
That will be useful right now. What we got in there? Seems semi-redundant. So what is that? I'll take that away. And other things. Organize that chest. Meh. Ah, shit. What you doing here, dummy? You come back here-ish, I think. Grab that. Now light some shit up. Oh, there is some 6 frost resistance meads in your hut here at
Okay.
Stigender's Landing. here. We'll be back over again in a minute, but I'm assuming you're still just kind of moving shit back and forth.
No, now I'm smelting it all.
It's all back and forth already? Okay. I didn't know how, because we had a lot. So.
I did it, that's why I said I was at 3,200 pounds, but I did it all in one go. I emptied out my inventory and just grabbed it all.
Fair. Ah, fucking shit. Stupid thing. Ow. Hit the wrong button that time. Blech. Coming on down. Oops. And quickly before we go off for bone mass, though, we might want to make more of some of the good foods, like the mincemeat and shit like that. So we'll do a quick boar and neck farm. And
I've got enough food. I'm good.
I don't have any more of it right now, so there's some neck.
I said, then you can farm it while I'm doing the smelting, so I've still got a little bit of smelting to do. I got 4 more stacks of iron to go through, so...
Damn it, I hate when they don't drop anything. Some neck. I'll try to find some piggies. Going to that far beach, there's a bunch of them over there. Piggy. Oh, crunch. Alright, more piggies and necks, please. Oh look, there's some tin. here, Nick. Come on. There's some. I've got a bed over there too. I made a little cabin in Alcatraz village for Stig. I took the extra cabin that didn't really have anything to do with it, the tiniest one. Again, I thank everybody for being here. You out. You go there, though. Craft that. Free. Glitching out with some of the chest a little bit here. I put some more potion in there. I don't know where you moved them before after, but I had brought over some more poison resist potion for you.
Yep.
The iron pickaxe can go up a level, and the iron sword can go up a level, probably. But 4 is going to be the max on both of those, I think. Just gather it all in one place for now. I got some on me now too to drop in. I got the last stack.
Oh, Master's probably gonna have to wait. We only got 30 minutes left.
That's fair. Gives me more time to gather shit up to make food for it anyway.
And I just put my last piece of iron in the forges. I don't know if you still have any on you or
Nope.
not, but
Nope, I was out for a while.
90, 150, 180, 210, 240, 256, plus whatever's left in the forges, so we're probably like right up around 300, if not a little over 300.
Nice.
Alright, so just let them smelt down a little bit and then I'll refill the coal. Once this is all done smelting, I think I'll hop off.
Fair.
Just take a couple extra minutes to get my stuff ready for the gym. Oh man. Excuse you?
Sif, what are you doing? Kill it! There you go. Tourist piece of shit. Just under 300. Alright, give me all the meats. Go run out and grab some blueberries. Make some deer stew.
Greydorf was attacking the dock over here. I just shot him from the top of the tower.
Nice. I had a wolf over there. I had put a wolf over there to defend it.
Could have been killed. It could have been swarmed, right?
Yeah. In that case, I want to check down there for, you know, the bits.
I'll do it since I'm already over here. Yeah, they killed it.
Ah. Whatever. We've got breeding pairs, they'll breed more and move the one of the just wolf over. The hell are the blueberries? Bloobs. Show me your bloobs.
Alright, Jerry, that's me up done.
Alright. See you later, thank you. you
Like I
for
said,
all
I'll
your
get a hold of
assistance.
you, let you know, and see about Saturday with the Rugrat.
Alright.
Have a good night.
You too. See you later. Oh, there you are, boner boy. Alright, so I'm gonna be twiddling around for a bit longer, everybody. And then I'll probably wrap up the stream and then have some stuff just off stream wrap up as just kind of relaxing. We'll see about looking for somebody to raid to in a minute here. I'm just trying to find some fucking blueberries. Oh, there's some. Finally. Took a hot goddamn minute. There's some more. Cool. Ooh, blubs. Oh, come on. Yay, give me the blubs. And let's get this core wood too. Ah, you come here, you prick. We're gonna check the stone. Tin ore, nice. Need some fucking clean up there. I'm gonna go scoot back to grab that tin ore. That would be a good idea. There are more blubs around here. And yeah, there's a bunch of tin here I can grab as well to factor into building back up some of the bronze reserves and, you know, leveling up some of my bronze shit, like my bronze 8 gear. You fucker. Further meat, and then I will pluck some more goddamn carrots. I thought I had a hefty thumb. But everybody's still with me. Everybody live. How we doing? We having fun? We enjoying the Valheim? I certainly am. Ah, this is one of the hidden ones. Almost unnecessary at this point, really. Spicy forest is not that big, or, you know, it's really not necessary to have this here, so I can fucking destroy it for shit. thistle, which I will take some of. Eat the lower end stuff for now, because the forest isn't gonna hurt me as much. I'm really gonna have to worry about is a troll. Or a massive mob of Great Orcs. Stacking hits. There's some more bloops, cool. Skip some of the other Kurtz. Alcatraz Village. Hi, John. I'm so happy that there's a pause function now. That makes me so much more relieved and like less tense about single player affairs. Shit. Let's do a sleep. Day 413. Add a little bit more deer meat. Quick round the village with stuff too. And we'll tend to work with the iron a little bit after. There'll probably be some off stream, a little bit of beautification stuff. Deer stew. Queen's Gem, since that's actually good too. I didn't get much of that. Okay, so the blueberries are finished stacking in there. Okay. Oh, let's see about that fucking meat base then. Again, hit around the village, light the fires. this is where I want to dump. I'm gonna start putting that there. Okay, some more basic wood. Some more potion storage here, I think. Take that back to the main set to get fucking shit rolling there. How much iron can I take with me off the hop here? It's definitely not gonna be that much. Yeah. Still split it. Can't take 3. Okay, that's about all I can take for right now. The iron tower shoe, by the way, is 15 fine. 10 iron. Okay, well, let's put this in fucking here then. Okay, that, I'm gonna pick it up. Give Chucky there for now. So put this in here. Switch them up. Iron tower shield style, that one. Craft. A boot. A boot. There we go, that's up. Okay. One door. And take as much as I can back. Now. Can I take one? Yeah, that's exactly 300. Slowly work some iron back over. Refill the one stack that's there. to grab later. Same here. I'm gonna be probably doing that a fair amount of that off stream, farming the stuff to make. I've got a bunch of the entrails hanging around, so make the sausages, mincemeat shit. Have good food for getting ready to go to fight Bone Mass, and just in general, better food to hang around with. Like, higher level stuff because we're higher level characters doing higher level things. Mire. Oh. Oh, he's almost dead. That'll be a farm soon. I'm not overly worried about trying to heal them because there will be more. We've got the breeding pairs and the all of Wolfsbane. La 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 la. Lock that in there. Mushroom, mushroom, mushroom. That's all I needed actually there, right? Fair, cool. So, making those trips for other shit after. Okay, so yeah, a bunch of that shit. Doodly doodly. Yeah. Iron buckler. Cool, that is something I actually did want to make for a decoration piece here. So we'll put you over. I'll be moving stuff back and forth after. The iron buckler up there and the bronze one. Bronze hard iron outside. I'm trying to figure it out. I think that might actually look better with him having the iron there, though. So, bonk. It's got a cooler look to it too. Yeah. Put the bronze one inside. Alright, going to have to get a bunch of resin. Fuck else am I trying to think of here? Brain is derping, but I have a thing I'm thinking of. just like love snarl each other. Kind of what it sounded like, anyway. That's a biggin. Let's see about giving him a wumpus. Gotcha! Also gonna want to run back up and grab that other shit. Material gathering general and all that other stuff. More necks, cool. Let's gather extra, why not? Pickledy? Damn it. I don't have to chase it through shit. I've got a bunch of carrots in Stiganders Landing, and I've got a bunch of seeds that I can plant more. I can try to get me some piggies here. Hunt me some boar. Hey Al, how you doing? SKAL, be welcome. There we go, boar, I need you. Piggy! Okay, can I have a couple more of you? So I can farm up some more meat to make some better shit for next time we're on and we go take on bone mass. And just basically start having better food around in general. Hey, I'm gonna take some more of you as well. How you doing, Al? Come here, fucker. Piggy. Additional piggies? How long have we been going? What's this? I thought it was about 4 hours at this point. The traditional pre-day void staring. Hot stab! Damn. He wised up to me too quick. Wonderful. Quite wonderful. We went on a massive iron farm today, which basically going to be able to finish off upgrading all of the gear we have left, a little bit of vanity shit, and having some extra around for anybody else who's rolling on to be in iron armor, and just getting some better food set up for the next time we go on. We're going to be taking on bone mass, taking them out, and getting ready to move on to the mountains. Just in time too, because they just put in new mountain cave updates. Oh, and another feature I think is awesome now in single player. Notice how the trees aren't actually moving anymore? There's now a pause for when you're in single player, which is like the play of the game that we didn't know we needed. Now when I'm doing shit like this, like running single player streams, I don't have to like log out to the fucking title screen if I have to go take a piss or make a fucking... Yes, now when I'm running single player sessions on stream, when I go take a piss or make a coffee, I don't have to fucking log back to the main screen for fear of AFK death to a goddamn Draugr or troll raid. I've pretty much not stopped playing it since it came out. This is the farthest, like progression-wise I've gotten, but I enjoy just kind of exploring and building shit up and just kind of getting lost in the world a little bit as well. And I really liked how the way that it rolls the worlds and how fucking big they are, so I had some fun just rolling different worlds to see different things that it would do. Like progression, yeah, but something like this too, I don't get people who are just pure progression focused. Like that's only half or less than half the game in this. Like building, exploring. Yeah. That's the thing, is I enjoy, because there's so much thing in here. Is like, this is kind of the precursor, the legends that are setting down and settling and beating all the bosses of Valheim, and then later on, because they're layering in more different gear sets and different build opportunities and stuff like that too, and that I have different ideas and build opportunities. I want to like build alts that are like the second and further on generations and kind of like add RP because I'm weird like that, but because it also adds more depth and things to be able to play and layer into the game. And I definitely enjoy the building and artistic aspect of that, where I've built most of the city and most of the town here and built it up and layered in the trees for the extra ambiance and protection. Layering in some of the shit into some of our other areas. Clearly I've, gone crazy on marking the map and outlining shit. Okay, so I've got a bunch of that shit. Let me grab carrots. That way I'm going to clear that space a little bit for some turnips. And turn around and plant some more carrots. Down this way for carrots. And then that side can be all turnips. Alright, so I gotta cook all that deer meat. I wanna make sure I don't cook the boar, so let me see about doing that first. Give me cauldron, thank you. Mincemeat sauce. Extra neck. Whatever. You can add that back into his thing. A little backed up right now because I'm in Windsor, the border city with Detroit, so that fucking convoy thing. Yeah, right through my fucking city. Which I knew as soon as I heard that it was happening. I was like, oh yeah, that's gonna fuck us up as soon as it gets down here. Cool, that takes care of all that, so then I can turn around and cook the other shit. Right, back around. Deer stew. Full already. And one of those is gonna fade in a minute, so I'll just tap it. Yeah, the fucking, then that shit. It's been a really fucked up couple years, man. Like, it's just felt like a non-stop looming storm cloud that just keeps getting angrier and angrier, and it's like, that's gonna go boom soon. It ain't Ragnarok, but it's not gonna be a good time. See that? He French fried when he should have pizza. Do that, you're gonna have a bad time. Fuck off! Ban user. Bot. Get the fuck out of my channel, bitch! Alright. Oh, they, also, because it's 1 year in, they created a Celebration drinking horn, which is fucking enormous. 2 bronze, 2 iron, 2 troll hide. SKAL. Extra in there for now, I guess. There we go. Alright, run back over to... Whoop. Did you kill things? You must have killed things, because there's just randomly wood there. And my torches are still up. Whoop. Come here, fucker. Come here, fucker. Fuck it, I don't even need that. Come here. I was gonna do it for the sword skill up, but fuck it. Bitch. Might have to do a scour through forest later to try to grab some more carrot seeds and plant a bunch more too. Just to farm that up heavier. Let's go actually showcase the bridge that my best friend and main conquering partner here on Sovngarde, Kahal, built to his personal island over here. Ooh, sweet. I will take more neck meat as well. Wampus. Wampus. Woo! Eventually probably mount some torches at the edges there. Wind is blowing the other way. Scoot behind a little bit so the wide set eyes don't see me. You look ahead, motherfucker. And a poach bum! Oh, fuck! I can't believe you've done this. Come here, you bitch! Raspberries. Headgear, it's big fancy two-hand spear. Normally actually works pretty good because it's got like a pretty good range on it. This thing is a godsend against trolls. The ones with the tree trunk clubs, not so much, because they kind of have... They still need to fix their hitbox. Their hitbox is so fucking broken. They'll hit you when it gets you, like, it whiffs you by 10 feet, and it's like, oh, it hit you, and it did a shit ton of damage, but it didn't, though. It really didn't. Take a little extra neck. What the hell? Before I get back over there. But the regular trolls, oh dude, the polearm's hilarious against them. You have this attack, the middle mouse button, which stuns them no matter what. And then you set up with the jab, and you can stun cycle them that way too and just do massive damage. It's just absolutely fuck a troll. I want to see if I can find one that doesn't have a club now, just to do it. Trolley, trolley, troll! Hello? Big blue? Big blue bastard? Normally, there's usually... It's funny, like, this is a small... Alcatraz is a tiny little island. It's like half forest, but man, this forest goes hard. That's why we called it the Spicy Forest. Come on. If I can find a fucking troll, Jesus. I'm making noise. Come on, come get me. I am not being subtle, you big blue bitch. I have no room right now. I know, bloobs are good, but I got no room right now. Queen's jam, but they're also really good for the deer stew. Pre-cooked deer meat, carrot, and the blueberry. I've got some Queen's jam in there, I just limited inventory space at the moment. I gotta dump some shit too. I'll be doing some farming off stream because I'm gonna wrap the stream pretty soon. It's at 4.5 hours. Raid out to somebody. Ooh! Shit, there's fucking coins there that didn't get looted. Well, I'll have to come back for those. I've, like, really enjoyed almost every aspect of this game immensely. Excuse you. Ooh, that's a fucking 2-star, or 1-star neck. Whoa! Us. Ooh, there's... Yes, give me all the meat, give me all the meat, give me the... Wow, he fucking, like, I yeeted his ass. Nice. When I get more people jumping in with more regularity. Ooh, come here, you fuck. Oh, and that'll hopefully be the way it goes. Come here, you bitch! Oh! Got it. Get him! Fuck his ass up. We've got multiple, we've got up here on the main island, Wolfsbane. We constructed a thing, we've got about 8 to 10 wolves altogether that are all named now, like breeding pairs, and then any of the ones that are just wolves that grow up from there, I kind of move out and let free, so there's tamed wolves that are roaming both islands, because I've got a breeding pair here, and a breeding pair at Stigandrstead. As Stigander and Kahal, myself and my best friend are like the leaders of the server, basically. So, but no, yeah, we've got tame wolves that have started to roam both islands. At least this part of Solstheim. I haven't moved them over here yet. Haven't tamed boars yet, but that's one of the next things we want to do just because it's going to help us upkeep meat for the wolves. And, you know, it'll be handy for making the better food for ourselves even. As far as I know, you're always able to name tamed animals. They added a thing in now, though, where you can't... Fuck, I didn't want to do that! Where you can't hurt them by accident now. You have to use a specific... If it's a tamed animal, you have to use a specific tin blade to kill them. Like as a butchering tool. I guess, you know, he needed some boar meat in here, too. Yeah, that way if they actually run on the way where you're swinging, it's not like, fuck! No, I killed my wolf. Okay, so let's finish that stack off for him. Pile these in here. I could use a little fuel, which I can grab actually right now. Because, haha! Yeah, world save Judder. Gotta love it. That's all the iron we ended up grabbing. Plus a little bit more, but I've already used a bit of it to do a couple things. What, 30 iron and what to upgrade the sword? Upgrade my iron sword, 30 iron, 3 wood, and 6 leather scraps. Okay. Do that real quick. And that's max, yeah, okay. Another 30 iron, 3 core wood. But that'll be maxed as well. Goddamn, it's the one thing is, like, Iron Age slows your progress on, like, being able to grind and upgrade and be ready a lot. Just because it takes comparatively so much more iron to craft and upgrade shit than copper or bronze stuff. Yeah, max quality. Alrighty, so I'm going to sleep it till the morning, and then I'm gonna look at raiding out. Thanks for coming by, Al. I appreciate it. Ah, there are enemies nearby. If you want to see what happened earlier, the VOD will be up pretty shortly. Hi! Howdly doodly! Greetings from the spicy forest, apparently. Alright, now will you let me sleep? Cool. Alright, I can see who we got live. Oh, keep it in the side of the same, somewhat the same vein. And I haven't raided out to him in a while, so I'll raid Farsoth playing some Elden Ring. Hang on, let me fill the rest of this thing up here with the wood I got to max that chest back out. Boopity boop, there we go. I could dump a couple last things here real fucking quick. And you probably need some fuel, yep. Book berries. And we'll save it just fucking hanging out in the house. In his house. Alright. Log out. Did I make one for him? I'm trying to remember. I did. Okay, so yeah, a little shout out for who we're raiding. The raid call. And set that up, because, you know, gotta make the timer. I at least remember the fucking timer on it this time. So, once again, everybody, I thank you all for being here, even if you lurked, still lurking for it. I do appreciate you talking, I do encourage you to, but you don't have to. If I see you and I call you out, it's not to make you feel uncomfortable. It's just I appreciate you being here. Even if, again, if you just lurked and hung out for a couple minutes and fucked off, I'm not your thing. I was interesting enough for you to check out at least, and I appreciate that. That means something to me. Hopefully, as always, you've enjoyed the content. It's been stimulating and satisfying to your id. It's the point of why we come here and play these games. This game very much satisfies, like, lots of my id, and there will be lots more of it. So, until next time, everybody, nothing planned for the next little bit, so I might have another little solo stig working on kind of layering some background shit, and then maybe pretty soon we'll get to Bone Mass. Tomorrow, because it's Wednesday now, Thursday is Throwback Thursday still. I'm gonna hold it on that for now. Do another episode of Banjo, then we got FPS Friday with some Doom 64, and probably some Armored Head there. I'll do the Fallout New Vegas next time. I'm gonna hit the raid on to Farsoft now. Thank you very much, and until next time, guys, we'll see you.